Welcome everyone, we're back. Gonna do more of this. Let's do it, shall we? I got a DLC done, we're not gonna do any more of that.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
How many casualties so far?
17 Marines were killed in the simulation exercises before we realized what had happened. That's when we contacted you. VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Journal.
The Asari were the...
Earth's moon, okay. Mercury, Venus moon, where's the where is the Captain Armstrong, really? I guess I better do these missions with these characters. here it is. Yeah, it's up there.
got him, Commander. It's Negative contacts, Commander.
Fire in the hole!
Think about
Eat this!
all clear. contacts, Commander. Perimeter secured. Think we're good, Commander? That's the last of them. I think we're done here. Perimeter. Think we got him, Commander.
Fire in the hole!
I'm
Form
on
up.
my way. It's over now. Hostile contact. All targets eliminated.
Now I can use the heavy armor.
Perimeter secured. Going up.
Commander.
All targets down. Securing point.
Go to Sparta system in here. I'm gonna do a few of these missions. Hello. Okay, I'm after achievements, so I'm not gonna max out achievements, I just want
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
It appears these men were under the command of Admiral Kahoku. He will want to know what happened here.
That is not good. One of those smack from my... One of those smack and it basically almost got destroyed there. Let's see. Missing Marines. Kotaku. USC hostages. USC, okay. UNC privateers. The fan. Strange transmission. Head to the sentry system in the Hawking. Let's investigate the bionic sentry system. In the Hawking. I think it's in Hawking. Head to the sentry system in the Hawking Enter cluster. Okay. I wasn't gonna do any of these missions, but I figured it's gonna help me level and be strong for 2. Why not?
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
I'll jump.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Etta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
Remember right, if you don't kill him, he shows up in 3.
I'll deal with Major Kyle for you, Admiral.
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Okay, here real quick, go to journal. Major Kyle. Data cluster, go to the sentry system. Medallion recovered. Here it is, over this planet. I always hate the Mako. are going that way. Oh, cool. I killed 250 enemies already. Question is, find where I need to go. journal. I'm on the right planet. I got other gases. I need the heavy metals. Missing Marines. I'll do the. There's the Prothean stuff. There's the Asari writings. I played this for 6 hours. Impressed.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
You shouldn't have killed those investigators. This problem isn't gonna go away.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head.
Nobody cares about Asbiotics. We have to look out for each other.
Excuse me. I should be playing WoW and getting ready for Season 2, buffing Season 1 of War Within, but don't feel like it right now. And then I have until September 10th, so why not? This is the wrong area, I believe. Yeah, I'm in the wrong spot. It means I don't have to fight these people. My charm, my intimidation, the fact my paragon, it's working for me. Let me see equipment. Let me check my sniper rifle. Ooh. Incendiary rounds.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
You killed 2 Alliance officers. You had to know how this would end.
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, Give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can ask Alliance Command to send a patrol to collect Major Kyle. I just hope you know what you are doing, Shepard.
Well, that was a lot easier than I remember. That was 10 times easier than I remember. I do hope he shows up again, because I don't remember how this went in my last playthrough. Look at the next mission. Hit him. Unified by a fan. You see puppeteer. Well, through the strain assistant. Where's head naked? Okay. We'll go to that one next. Like I said, I know I said I'd be doing story, but trust me, if I do a lot of this, it'll be helpful for 2 later. Oh.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you.
We're all on the same
With all
team.
due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus.
I'm in charge.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what... The Normandy's probably too much ship for your...
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Okay, let's see, Drew. Major Kyle.
want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, I got what I wanted. Even after that, the Krogan armor. Okay.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a
Well,
while.
not as much as you, but yeah.
I'll bet you have.
I remember this. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market. They're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic.
But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized. So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threaten? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
So he was growing spare parts in his own employees.
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I'm gonna be there when you find him.
Okay, another mission. Now talk to Ashley.
Oh, before I go,
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
One of my... That's... What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on
Your family seems
Yeah, with Dad on duty.
After
so
helping raise them,
things
your
were
sister-
tense between Sarah and me for a while.
Sounds like a story.
Sarah got her... I didn't think he was a bad kid, just...
If you
pushy.
really liked her,
Yeah.
you wouldn't.
Mike thought they'd go... She levered. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You traveled all the way
It's
home.
only a dozen light years. My last day out, Mike was... I wanted to snap. She kept her cool, God bless her. I swear, she just flowed around him.
That's unbelievable.
Better. When he swung, she helped him stop the... Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm, but he hung his head, and she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things...
Your sister's something else.
Dad always wanted to serve in space. I cannot rest. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen.
I didn't know you liked classical.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he
Does
shipped
he
it.
still like it?
I sure hope. Dad passed on a few years, so behave.
You mean from...
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your
Just
commander.
my commanding officer, huh? We'll have to see about that. You should. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the
Not
last
sure I
mission?
buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her
I
mom.
think she's being straight.
Yeah. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean,
We'll
they
talk
lost-
later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Okay, I need to talk to Dr. Tassone. I need to talk to talk to Talia. Oh, wait.
Looking for supplies?
Not right now, thanks.
No problem. Keep checking back. Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I know some people will be a little angry at me just skipping things, but I don't care.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling
I'm
again.
sleeping much better. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know.
We've still got a long way to
yes,
go.
but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has
What's
to
so special about
It's my
you?
father. He's the senior. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire.
It must be
race.
tough on you.
My people place a high value. Everyone's waiting. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects.
The work you're doing here is
Yes,
more.
Our greatest. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil.
What would you need to bring back?
Something that would. We've done our best, and all the Geth. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First,
I want to know more
I
about
doubt. All I know is the story of their origins.
Interesting.
Over time, we made small modifications to them.
How come the
This
council...
wasn't true. The chain. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the
So,
neural.
the Geth-
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed.
So there's some sort
no,
of-
nothing. Each Geth. But when they're in close proximity, they can.
What made them rebel?
As we. One day, as you can imagine, this caused a near panic among.
What did you do?
It was a general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently.
You didn't really
The
think they
hope
just...
was that the war. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now
It's hard to feel
we
sorry.
made a mistake. If we had not, why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every?
I didn't mean
I'm
to
sorry.
offend.
I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about.
What was your father?
It wasn't He had. He never. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me.
Where was your mother?
Mother was around. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that.
I want to talk
like
about
what?
something.
See you later.
I don't know if she has a mission, though. I don't remember. Does she have a mission? I have to check real quick. Okay, these are gonna take a moment. It's gonna take a moment to get this quest, but I'm gonna go look for, I'm gonna go talk to Dasone. I need to find her, and I need to talk to, another guy. I think Dasone is above. Here's Caden.
Anything you need, Commander? Is this an official evaluation? Sorry, Commander.
The Council.
Sorry. There are worse results.
Is there some?
They don't. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know.
Jump Zero.
Yeah, it was a sterile research platform, and I would. They're but that's my own baggage, Commander.
Malenko, there's no.
Besides, I've got my pen. Anything you need, Commander? I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
What's your opinion on the law?
Seems like I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions?
No, Commander.
We'll talk another time,
Commander. Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander? Anything you need, Commander? I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
We'll talk another time.
Okay, what are sleeper pods here? Need the codex for that, an XP, locker. We have those. Now where is she? That's Dr. Chakwas. Oh, talk to Dr. Chakwas.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving?
But humanity needs the Alliance.
Ever think you did?
But there's something special about working on soldiers.
How well do you know?
Never tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe
what
because,
does that have to do?
Well, most biotics now use the
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ah, there's Liara.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander.
I'm just glad we
got... I know you took a chance, but I am not like Benezia.
Don't worry,
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander.
Tell me about yourself.
I am afraid I am not...
Sounds dangerous.
Sometime. Until the... As for the solitude, well...
You don't like other people?
I suppose... Matriarch... It sounds so foolish when I say
it out
for
loud.
All children.
But that is why I find you so fascinating.
Sounds like you...
What? I only meant that you would be an interesting
Calm down, Leo.
Joking. Now you know. Please, just
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard. I get the feeling...
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard. I get the feeling you want to ask me something.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about? We were my people. Although we seek to understand others...
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracy... We still require a partner to reproduce.
I don't understand.
Mating. The true... We then pass these traits onto our daughters.
What happens to your partner?
Every relationship... Others can be more long-term.
Do you know who made
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father...
I thought you always
Think
needed
about
them.
it, Shep. Union... A sorry daughter... I am what is... It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union.
Maybe she wanted to meet you.
Benezia... Many Asari raised their children alone, particularly...
Do you know who made
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was...
I thought you always
Think
needed
about Union... A sorry daughter... I am what is... It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. I cannot... Benezia... Many Asari raised their children alone, particularly if the father speaks...
You Asari live
Few say... We do not... And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on...
Do you know who made
She
her?
rarely...
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union... Asari... It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed. But... Many Asari raised their children alone, particularly if the...
Do you know why?
I don't... Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long...
This hurts you.
None of this makes any sense to me.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay, I should have talked to her earlier, but the Asari, community is interesting. I'll be back. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Okay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Okay, journal. Major Kyle's done. Now we're gonna go do, the armor. The Argus Wheel Cluster. Argus Wheel Cluster. Argus Wheel Cluster. Yeah, it's somewhere in the Argus Wheel Cluster. Land new later soon. I'm gonna survey every planet I find. want to get out of there for a second. Here we go. Up in the survey, so we can just put it. Is there stuff I can... Yeah, there's nothing. See, there's something to do with that planet. A bug or something. decided against Florida, so we decided to probably live in the San Diego. Well, hello.
Hey.
I'm playing Mass Effect right now. How are you doing?
Trying to survive in the laggy World of Warcraft.
Why do you think I'm playing this right now?
Yeah, I'm about to switch to something else too.
You want to watch?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm should be trying to catch up and get ready for season 2, 1. I'm just like, I haven't done September 10.
They have some new storyline quests out today, but since everyone is doing it, it's laggy as hell. Says I got to like 578, so I'm ready. Ready for the next season.
It repaired itself finally. Oh, here we go. I think I'm in the wrong.
I can't even log out of the game. Jeez. Said I can't even log out of the game. Can't even exit the game.
By the way, I'm gonna be living in Central.
Not Florida.
Yeah, I already not live in Florida.
Florida.
It might be Arizona. The thing I hate about Mass Effect 1, okay, I'm getting myself ready for 2 because I'm trying to max my levels up and try to make me survive. I'm not allowing Rex to die, no! That's not this planet, Border Normandy. And now we're gonna try this area. Here we go. Probably the planet I need to be on. Anyway, are you watching or do you need the link again?
I'm watching.
Normally I take Rex and Garrus, but I want the achievement, so I'm gonna get an achievement for taking certain characters on a run 5 times. I don't really need the achievements, I just want them. But yeah, I always hated the Mako. At least they're trying to make the Mako better too.
Yeah.
And I think we can upgrade them too. Aha! By the way, I did the only DLC I think that Mass Effect 1 has, the Batarian thing, with the meteor and all.
Yeah.
It was boring, but I can't let the guy stay alive. I make you see him again later.
Go, go, go!
Let's to training. There goes Advanced Unity. Fitness. There we go. Now I got the Krogan armor. I need to go kill the guy though to get so Rex will stay alive. Medical kit. That's great. Let me see. This is a better one. This is better. The heat sink is not good though. I'll fix that. Ammo upgrades. I want poison. Fire one's better. Now let's see. I want heat absorption. I want heat to be better. I don't have any more heat ones. Take that one now. Let's check armor real quick. Oh wait, sure she survives. Check her arm. I don't think you can really change her armor that much. I think she's only can say that armor. My decryption is a little low. Alright. But yeah, I'd give WoW a few more days before getting back on it. We gotta figure when it came out of early access it would get like this.
Everything was fine until the non-pre-orders attacked.
Oh, playing Divinity Original Sin, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, we
I had a lone wolf run with me and Red Bay, so... Or Red Prince.
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting back to working on those games. The game I'm gonna be working on though is what is it called? I don't know since I played it. Pillars of Eternity. It's already been 7 hours. Wow. Shows how fun this game is. Okay. You know what's interesting? This game can't handle high-end computers. Well, it can, but it used to take so long to load in the elevators. Now it goes so quick.
Yeah.
Shepard.
Rex, I think I found your armor.
Let me see. Damn. This is it. Hard to believe my ancestors wore this piece of crap. But at least it's back where it belongs. Thanks, Shepard. I might be starting to like you after all.
You must have family other than your father.
No. Now that I have my family's armor again.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, he got the armor, now what? Okay. Oh, a new Angry Video Game Nerd episode. Okay. Okay, I guess you don't meet that person that... Huh. You supposedly meet someone that you're supposed to kill for Rex? Am I missing something? Or was there only one quest for him?
I have no idea.
It's been so long since I played this, I don't remember.
Shepard.
So, you'd rather be a merc than...
I'm a fighter. It's what I...
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
Exactly. That's why I hired you.
And that's why I joined, so I wouldn't have to deal with them. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, I think... Okay, I won't be needing to kill Rex anymore, because yeah, I got his unit, I got his thing now.
The Asari, the second species to join the Citadel, the Salarians are warm-blooded. Roughly 1,200 years ago, in the the Krogan evolved in a hostile and vicious environment.
I remember watching all those ones, and I was like, why am I watching all this?
Commander?
What's your opinion on the
Not
last?
sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking.
Not everyone's as
Yeah,
close.
that's too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted...
We'll talk later, William.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Okay, now time to go do Garrus's mission. I can't do Talia's mission not until I do a Pacific thing, and that will take a bit. Now for Garrus's mission. I don't think Garrus dies in this game. He can die in the second one, though. I need to zoom up fully because I need to see what I want to do Garrus's mission. Let's see. Find Dr. I need to go to the Garrus system in the Kelper Verge. Okay. Kelper Verge. There we go. Mass Effect 5 coming out, can you believe it?
Message coming in.
Character is now.
Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher Maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
That can't be a coincidence.
There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
I'm gonna have to look at that because I don't remember this mission at all. Journal. The dead scientist. Newton says, okay, I need to head to the hearse in the Caltro Verge. I'll come here first. Get this one done. Okay, that's the doctor. Right, do that. Check around. Okay. Hey, there's no place to land here. And there's another planet that seems to have an issue. See if there's any more stuff here. Nope. Bored. What loveliness! They look like husk. Okay, he's not on this ship, I believe.
What are you doing here? This is my ship.
I could have just left you to your fate.
I've got work here that doesn't concern you. I'm just protecting my interests.
We know what kind of work you do here, Doctor.
Garrus will be displeased when he learns we did this without him.
I think he'll understand.
Can I load? I might as well load. I think I did that wrong. Yeah,
Did you just do a Garrus mission without Garrus?
Yes, I did. I forgot I did the Krogan mission without Rex, but that didn't really change anything. I just gave him his armor.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Salarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
I ain't doing that again! Oops! The Omni tool, I don't... But yeah, I'll keep, I think Garrus stays alive no matter what, though. I went the wrong way again. All these halls look the same. That's why I hate this game sometimes, because everything looks so the same. Here we go. Found the way. Okay. Now I'm gonna go talk to Garrus.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Thank you, Garrus. I'll keep that in mind. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do catch him.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
There was
you seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
With Saren.
Well, maybe we should.
I don't know if I can get it this
In my
playthrough,
opinion,
but
Saren's too dangerous to be
I had
kept alive.
Saren shoot
Too
himself.
much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him
end.
go. If we find
Yeah,
him,
if
when
you get
we find
your,
him. I say
if
we
you
make
get
sure we
your,
stop him permanently.
charm up of that that way, you can actually have him realize that he was wrong.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, sir.
Shepard?
Rex?
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last
Not
mission?
sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
Is that the best way to
I
spend
read you, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they
We'll
last.
talk later.
Wow, really? Also, did you ever learn who the voice actress was for her mother? Xerix?
Sorry, I can only hear you sometimes because there's work being done here.
Yeah. Did you learn who the voice actress was for her mother?
No.
If you ever saw Star Trek or The Next Generation, Counselor Deanna Troy.
Oh.
The voice of Demona. Oh wait, I need to come back to it. I think this was the place, yeah. Matriarch ready. Make sure I check everything before I go land. Normally I wouldn't care about this, but this helps you in two. Yeah, I feel that I probably should do a lot of the quests like you guys told me to, because it makes me you have all my levels for 2. And I think I keep... What do I keep? I keep forgetting. I think I keep the levels, and I keep what I've done in the story complete. I just gotta make sure the Arachnids stay alive. Arachnid. A Turian corpse. I'm getting a lot of credits. Do you remember what carries over from your first game to the second game? I know it's your levels, and is it your credits as well?
I don't remember, it's been too long.
already got better, it seems. Watch out my sniper rifles.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What all comes out? I'm listening. But I need you to put that gun down.
You don't understand. I don't want to kill anyone. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Akuz. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
You're killing them because they killed your unit.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests
Cerberus.
like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
You think I don't want revenge for Akuz? Listen, Toombs. Arresting him hurts them more.
Hadn't thought of it like that. Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I have a feeling that Cerberus won't allow anything to happen to this scientist. The elusive man is coming for you, Shepard. Those Dumo is coming for you, or the rich person. And then he can have his hourglass again. The power of the hourglass does nothing to me. I'm gonna say. But yeah, I picked very simple stats, and like I'm a soldier, I survived the Thresher Maw and so forth. Return to the Normandy.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corbin Toombs seems to have found some closure, and hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay. Let me see. Journal, that's done. That's gonna take a while to do. The value of minerals, that's all gonna take time as well. You want to see privateers. You want to see hostages. I'm gonna do as many of these as I can. To mission engineers. I am not gonna do that. I don't even remember where that is. So, Conrad, no. Head to the Horsehead Nebula. Horsehead I gotta go here. Oh, the Rachni planet.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
I love you, Joker. Okay, the journal. Let's see. Go to the Strania system and no. Am I in the Strania system? I don't think I can leave yet, but okay, we'll do that. We'll go back there later. Time to save again.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
I'm surprised he went that smoothly. Oh, he's viewing a bug's life, Doug is. Cool. I'll watch that later. Let's see, my squad. I don't really care about Renegade, but at least I'm getting up there and well, that.
Weapons detectors, don't mind your bones.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Okay,
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
what is the Hanar here?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station. But you could bring it through customs. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate. I have no problem with that. This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with? Could I buy something now? Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Let me see. Waiting for all the licenses and stuff. Let's see here.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later. Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Non-human armors. They want licenses and stuff. No.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought... I'm here to shop. We can discuss... Of course. This one...
Ooh, that was expensive. I'm gonna go down and go get that real quick. I'm using my Spectre stuff. No, this is not my first time playing this. I played it back in 2007. I won all 3 of them back when they first came out. I'm just like, I have them. Why not play them? And I have these are the legendary editions, so they're okay. I can tell they kind of haven't fixed the face issues. The faces are still kind of weird. How many playthroughs for the series? This is my first time streaming it, but I would say, I played this one 10 times back in the day. I played 2, like, I think close to 14 times. Wanted that all the time. Found different ways to win it. And 3, I only won that once. Because 3 was a pain. I hated 3. But I'm wanting to play that all through the stream. And then I have Andromeda. I have never played that one. So I'm looking forward to that one. I will not be doing any romance options in my playthroughs because I don't care about that. I just want to win it. And I'm doing these quests because I know quests and money and so forth carry over. And yeah, if I remember right, they do. It's been a while.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? Here you are. The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate. Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous. The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more. That's thoughtful of you. This one is glad to have come to an agreement. I'm just browsing right now. This one awaits your return.
Alright. I made sure to save it just in case because I live in Wyoming and this state has a lot of heavy winds, so sometimes heavy winds cause power outages, and that's not fun. Well, I won't be playing the multiplayer option. I just want to do the story, and frankly, I got a lot of games I need to get through. I just recently won a game last night. It was Strangers in Paradise, Final Fantasy Origins. And it actually made Final Fantasy 1 make a lot more sense than it did when I first played it, so, yeah. I think I went the wrong way. All these halls look the freaking same.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeas, and the Matriarch came through.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave the station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeas. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
Wow! I know they fixed this game, and remastered it, but the eyes still look dead. I need to remember where to go to find this guy. It's been so long. So, let's see. I think it's this way. Yeah, at least I said I think it's this way. What's going up? So it is this way. And the music just started.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
I do not know if they're still active. I've just started playing this again. Maybe they are.
Do you know
maybe
who
they're
I
not.
am?
I don't know.
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Alright, at least that's good for you, because I won't be playing it.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstripe suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
You know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
Who might you be?
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
Having some trouble with your office?
Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice.
Excuse my hesitation. I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects in Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Does Binary Helix have any less than above-board projects? I'll keep my source confidential.
Certainly not. Our corporate reputation is sterling. I can assure you all of Binary Helix's operations on Noveria are strictly on the level.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. I look forward to hearing
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Aha! I want the credits anyway. I'm gonna go do the other mission. Let's see. I'll go do that. I'll go do a bacon thing. And yes, I'm gonna keep the Rachni alive because they're gonna be very helpful later on. I found it when I first played 3. I was like, why are there Rachni? Oh, did I remember? Oh yeah, these are the Rachni I saved in 1. It took me a while to remember because it's been so long since I played 1. I just gotta find out where I need to go again. These halls look all the same. That's an issue with this game. I'm in the right area. I think I'm in the right area. Oh, so I did the DLC already. I forgot there was a DLC in this game. It was very forgettable. No, that was the right area, so I was in the right spot. Okay. But yeah, the DLC was like, I didn't remember it at all. It really surprised me. Well, you gotta remember, EA may be bad at some things, but they know it's a good idea to keep some servers up. And they might shut the servers down after Mass Effect 5 comes out because that is in the works. again? I don't remember now.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
I'm still gonna be fighting some of these guys, sadly. I can't do any more charm, I can't do any more of that. Spectre training, no, not right now. Shock Trooper. How do you fit this? There we go. But yeah, this game aged pretty good for a game coming out in 2007. The early 2020s. The early 2000s, basically. I think I can break through this one. Oh, shredder rounds. I don't need them now. Oh, there's more people here.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
She died. Poor them. Oh yeah, they're not as bad as Ubisoft though. I just wish I didn't have to download the EA app to play these. And my other issue is that I've been trying to play Dragon Age Inquisition, and then I realized, oh, I need that stupid app to play it.
So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
Okay.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Korean ally. Got that achievement. When did I get the other one too? The sorry ally. Where is the hotel again? I hate having a short-term memory issue. That was wonderful for this game back in the day. At least I remember where to go sometimes. I think this is the place, yes. This is Mass Effect 1. Have you noticed the graphics?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
I'm gonna say real quick. Let me check my Paragon levels. Yes, I think I need to max it out to be able to...
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Ananias. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
Whoa! 25... 24?
Whatever arrangements you need with your contact, I will wait here.
I need to remember where the office is. Where is the office anyway?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now.
can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time, troopers. Tool will be cheap. I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insects.
You know, I know they remastered this game. They could have just taken out these elevator loading screens. But I will say this: the remake of Snake Eater is going to be loyal to a fault to the original game, to the loading times. I'm just like, really? Really? You want to do that? You want to make it true to the original game? To even down to the loading times? Are you insane? Even though that new one's coming out, I am going to play the original. The offices are up here. Well, they're down here. And no, they say it's in the works. Let me check real quick for you. I think I saw a preview of it. Okay, it's a well-known fact that Mass Effect 5 is on the way, although officially, it's just in the next Mass Effect project. Clearly, though, BioWare is taking its sweet time, and it's in a way that we want it, no one wants to rush it to release. The thing is, though, yeah, it's in development. We do not know when it's coming out, of course. I think the offices are here. I'm in the wrong way for the offices. I'm in the wrong way for the offices, ain't I? I gotta remember how to get to this place. It's a bird. I think the offices are down here. Aha, here we go.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
And there, we're gonna save it again. And I just keep saving, but that's a good idea to do. Now to get to the garage. I don't remember what I did last time to get through here, so it's been so long. Like I said, it's been so long since I played this. I just remember various things. And like, let's see. I think you can max out Paragon pretty easily. It takes time to do so, though.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Alright. I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. First check the equipment. I wanna check on the armor. Okay, what about... Be right back.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Sorry, ally. Oh, not them again.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
things. Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We've fought Geth before. We'll take care of them for you.
I appreciate that. My people are good, but few of them have combat experience. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Oh no, it's another Mako. Ugh, I hate the Makos. They're the worst thing about this game. Yes, that was the issue with this game back in the day. They had an obsession with butt shots. Wait, what? Oh, there it went. Didn't want to work for a second. What is going on? Okay, there's a bug with this game, I think. I never did this before. There we go. Yeah, I understand what you mean. I know the difference. But sometimes it's not wise to... I'm not that crazy to do stuff like that. Like I said, it's like... I'm not difficult, so... new snipers. What's the save?
Alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
Don't worry about it, have fun. Okay, that's an interesting mount there.
What happened?
I'm looking at a mount. I just posted this. You can farm it. Now live in front of the Holofall. The Belter of Crystal will turn dark every 30 minutes and every 3 hours. Anytime I rarely would spawn, Belter to spawn. It's interesting. It's a rare elite during the void times in Holofall.
I was wondering if they were going to do something with that.
Well, they make things harder doing it, so... But I like the idea that Holofall gets harder when it's,
Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Yeah, everything still dies.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
I'm gonna know where I need to go. Then I know I gotta go in here. I know I gotta go through here. I just don't remember where I gotta go after that. And I just got a new follower.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Is it because of something that's in here? I wonder what's in here. Saying they already know. Wow, that glass is still horrible looking.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the lab.
The Arachni! I remember them. They were very helpful in 3. They're in the fence. Excuse me, I'm gonna go AFK just a second. I have returned.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Okay, I need to take this look up this real quick. This is gonna take a bit. Okay. We're just up real fast. X, Y, X, B, Y, B, X, Y, Y, B. X, B, Y. Y, X, B. I'm gonna do this again.
Looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress.
Well, that took a while.
Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are off. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are... User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry. Emergency guidelines suggest...
What do I need to do
The
to get...
valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be open. Emergency guidelines.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Hello?
Hello, Heostrasse. I am busy fighting the Rachni.
I see. I'm just gonna go back into go back and continue my season grinding for Diablo 4 using my Afgromancer build.
By the way, apparently it's hard to play WoW right now.
Really?
Super duper laggy.
User alert.
Alright, so
Main reactor
we're just gonna wait
shut
for
down
the
in accordance with emergency
wait for till the
containment
next
procedures.
till like
Manual
the
restart required.
fucking hell in
Next
English,
week,
please.
probably. Next week's maintenance.
Yeah, the weekly update, the weekly reset. Sorry.
Probably.
I did get one of my keys, but I didn't keep getting it. But I'm like, I want to play games because season 1 doesn't come out until September 10th. I'm like, okay.
One starts in port. Yep. According to the book by Braun, season 1 starts in 13 days now. Yeah, you can. Apparently, you can track this when the next season is. The book right next to Braun Bronzebeard is literally season 1, 14 days. Put an in-game timer.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual
Also,
restart
the
required.
awakening the machine is quite interesting of a little thing.
Oh.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor
what class did you pick, Magna?
with emergency
I'm playing
containment
Magna.
procedures.
Oh, I mean
Manual
Soldier.
restart
I played Soldier.
Ah, you pick Soldier. I tend to pick Adept more than anything else.
What about you, Serix?
Huh?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I'm trying to remember the name of it.
Just
It's like this. Infiltrator.
Infiltrator.
Yeah.
I mainly play the Adept because in 2, the Adept is the absolute best fucking class in the game. You play 2, right? You know how fucking annoying the husks are? But the one that actually hates those things guts.
User alert. Main reactor shut down. Manual
I can't talk
restart
too much at the
required.
moment, but yeah.
The Adept's shockwave ability, if it hits a husk, it instantly kills them upon landing. It's basically a fucking insta-game. If you get warp weapons, then you're set against shield and armor.
I hate the Geth Stalkers.
The Geth. Yeah, the Geth Stalkers are annoying. You can only really combat them if you have the eyes from FPS games detecting cloaked enemies, you know?
User alert.
They've been annoying, but I've also
Containment procedures.
been
Manual
trained through
restart
StarCraft
required.
to spot cloaked units.
Oh no, the Stalkers don't cloak. I don't think they cloak on casual.
Casual. That explains. Sorry, but I normally play the Mass Effect games on the hardest possible difficulty.
I'm not insane.
I'm also the motherfucker who would play Doom on, like my very first playthrough of Doom on Ultra Nightmare, or doing a challenge run of Dead Space 2 on the hardest difficulty with only the 2 weapons that community considers as the worst.
But yeah, I got the original Doom, Doom 64, Doom 2, Doom 3. I never won those games, so I'm looking forward to winning them.
There's actually the Doom creators actually pulled a prank on their community in Doom Eternal.
I know I'm playing Doom Eternal, I got it gifted to me, like I got Cyberpunk gifted to me.
The prank they pulled was if you beat the game on Ultra Nightmare, essentially from the beginning, to the very end. If you die, you restart from the very beginning. If you beat the game like that, you basically unlock a fucking skin. The gold Doomslayer skin. All that suffering and all I got was this shitty skin.
Now entering decontamination
but
and
yeah,
transit
I'll be playing Diablo 4 soon.
User alert.
I like the
Loose
game, it's
contaminants
just it's
in
a
the
bit dull.
decontamination chamber. Access to passenger trailways.
Yeah, the loop can be a little the loop is a little annoying.
I like 2 more.
Yeah, two's much better. Though if you fuck up a single point in 2, then you're basically fucked for the rest of the game.
They are locked in.
Am I wrong when I say that? Wait a fuck. Can I get away with it? I can. Oh dear, I can get away with it. Yeah, I'm sharing my screen if you want to watch the absolute stupidity of the Afromancer.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Give me a status report on them.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Cinder.
I'm making sure that Arachne stay alive.
Good. Yeah. I won't spoil too much if Sarix hasn't played 3, but you only see the fruits of keeping them alive in 3.
I played it all.
Yep. So you know what happens if you don't save them in 3, and don't save them in 1.
I always thought everything in 3 was pointless. Then I actually understood that making sure you get everything you do in 1 and 2 is good enough, and then you are very easy. You win the last battle easily.
Yep. That's why I love the Mass Effect series. It has a continuity in it that most other series lack. Like 1 leads directly into 2, leads directly into 3.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
I think that's what I think that puts the Mass Effect series head and shoulders above most other science fiction games.
I'm gonna fight Deanna Troy soon.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Benenzia, because that's Deanna Troy.
Oh boy, I love just running into a pack of enemies and not paying attention to mechanics.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. He had a
Fuck
lot
it, I'm
more
gonna go.
staff then.
I'm gonna conquer
I've
the
never
Temple
seen
of
anything
Ra,
like
because
that.
why the fuck not?
What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Benezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs.
I break for
If you
treasure
need me first
golems.
aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Oh, cultist ritual.
Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
What?
Oh, Mother's blessing is over.
You're a member of the science
Recently transferred, yes.
team? What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic enhancement.
That's a bit technical.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetics.
Do you know matriarch?
Why ask?
Because I do not know anything about them.
Then why would I?
Still gonna get a shit tons of
That's all for now.
Then
loot.
I will return.
But Mother's blessing is over.
I welcome you.
I heard there were some problems.
Furtively, for now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
Metagel upgrade, nice.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. The location is terrible, but the pay
I'll
is
talk to
better.
you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
What's on your mind?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Sorry. Well, there's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab?
You to squeeze the evil levels out.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
How can I get into the maintenance?
A team lead would have access.
I need to know more about them.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
Back. Sorry about that.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll be out because I kind of have to focus.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human Spectres. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
What?
Could Matriarch Benezia survive?
It's possible.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Gundam Breaker is now available. Customize your own Ultimate Gundam Breaker. It's an arena game.
Hello.
Hello, Hazel.
Well, ended up having to go to the doctor earlier today.
You okay?
And thankfully, not COVID, but I'm prescribed with my main two is Flunase and Sudafed. With stuff that I could get off the shelf with Mucinex and Tylenol. And I just gotta make sure to stay hydrated and get plenty of rest.
What's on your mind?
So, yeah.
What sort of work do you do?
I can't say. The location is terrible, but the pay is...
You're not happy?
Outside, it's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
That's how my day's going.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Something you need?
I need to know more about the
The
situation.
facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator.
Did the aliens
You want my
come?
personal opinion? Labs like...
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Uncertain. I, for now, with forced cheer, regretfully.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since...
What do you know about
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical
No, he's
ward?
staying in the... Be gentle with him.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
I figured you would need to get some medicine because, yeah, you don't sound better.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services. Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother.
No, you did nothing wrong.
What happened
They're
to
suffering from
No, I got plenty of stuff
I have a
to
non-disclosure agreement.
at least get me
Shouldn't
through
discuss it
tomorrow,
with
and
you.
hopefully I could get better
I'd like to
by
think that the company finds out.
Friday,
You know Mira,
so...
the VI for Peak 15? She
We
handles
reactivated her on our way.
That was you? I'm grateful. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I
It's a
understand.
bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered, but there was no profit. Thoros B is
Do
highly
you imagine that distinction makes...
militaries, governments. They'll get this kind of
There's a
weapon.
reason the Citadel convention.
I didn't Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't
I'll
want
talk to
risk-
him.
I can't ask you to do this officially. The quarantine... Once you're in there, look for our notes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
I need to go talk to him first.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
I love how Shepard just goes after he's done talking. I got work to do after you talk to this person. But yeah, hey, so right now, WoW is not, it's not wise to play WoW at the moment. It's extremely buggy and laggy.
Fair enough.
You came to find out about them.
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only...
I need to know more about those.
About the Rachni.
Rachni? That's preposterous.
The Krogan wiped them out.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over...
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I heard you were at the hot lab.
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. She banged on... I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I need to know everything about it.
I told you all I can. We brought the...
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes? So this hydrogen... I lost my electron.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
What am I doing wrong here? I don't even know how to do this.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Relieved.
I'll see you later.
Grimly. I will hope it is so.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave him to die. Their fault anyway. Bug out.
Wrong way.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago.
Let me guess.
Yes. I think that... Look. The guards. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area?
The maintenance area? Yes. Let me see that file. I can't thank you enough. Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives, you know.
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth the...
You didn't get... I need to administer this.
Oh, wow! Another 24. Yay! Now I can get it in the maintenance area.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her. This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die! I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Gotta say before I do the Rachni.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No. We were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
All right. I don't think they'll give me much choice anyway.
Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to to fade away once more.
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Look at you saving a species and shit.
Yes, saving the Rachni. I can't leave.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding
You
up?
must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle station.
You let these things out?
Binary Helix found an egg. This was Rachni ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic...
1,000-year-old egg?
Yes. Very Binary Helix. But after she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They're thinking that without her, they can raise the
Obviously, they were.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop...
Then all we need to do is
No.
bring her.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
How do we set up?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera restore.
Oh, time to go purge.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Nevaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for the next report, Commander.
And ooh, my Paragon's almost maxed. Ugh.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari commando mercenary? That's unusual, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what did you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone. Life support was failing. But I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari commando didn't make it?
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up what's-her-name?
Liara.
Scuttle. I could understand why. The crew's off limits.
You think I mean...
So, of course, anyway. Interested in a quick drink? It's a special occasion.
You know, I never liked Ashley, that's why I kill her.
Yeah, she's super racist.
I'm on duty.
It's Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you. In our don't tell me you don't know about my family.
There's almost nothing.
I'm General Williams Grant, the only human ever to surrender to an alien. A William takes a... I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
I should have figured this out
Look, it's not that... I don't... So, you still interested in me?
Everyone comes with bags.
That's all. But hey, once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its...
The Alliance
have to disagree with you there, Skipper. Giving aliens the run of our most...
The Alliance
How
should
can
be...
The Council races will always think of themselves first. It's...
Ash, you believe in
I don't
God.
know what... I don't think humans have some divine mandate, if that's...
Humans are aggressive.
It doesn't make what happened to Granddad any better.
What happened to your granddad?
And I have a feeling things will come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Yes, I'm gonna have her die.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you going to do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Okay, now to Dr. Tally.
Feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren,
It won't be much longer.
You'll find the conduit. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage...
We couldn't have done this
You've been
without...
good to me. But whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm going to miss you when you go back.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be... See you later.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a
They
sense
know
of
about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up to.
They're on your... I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting.
Anything I
no,
can do?
Commander. It's rough, some. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard
yeah,
anything.
They quietly... After first... Once we had an embassy on the Citadel...
I'm sure
It
Kinetics
wasn't
did
best for us. A real hard kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges?
He got his. Anyway, I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history. I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
We'll talk another time.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
Tends to keep to himself, though. Well, most...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother.
She was. But Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen.
Maybe we could...
I did not really know much about your species when we...
We don't
that
have
is... You humans are...
You're scared of...
It is up to people like you to change their mind.
I'm doing the
There
best
is I looked into your history. I know what you did.
You didn't need to go.
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what...
Are you sure you're...
You and Tree... I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Williams and I...
But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or... Was I wrong about...
No.
We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species.
Quit thinking like
You
a
make it sound so... chaotic. So, I am not... This is all a bit overwhelming.
Take all the time
Thank you,
need.
Shepard.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Remember when I played Femship, I got into a relationship with Garrus. That was funny. Okay, journal, the Geth attack on Ferals. But I need to... Privateer, head to the horse head and burn the Strenna system. And I'm in the Strenna system.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
So I need to go back to the horse head and okay, here we go.
Hey.
What's up? Zerix? Okay. Found him. Now, mission survey team. The inner system in Hades camp. I'll go, since I got to do the UNC thing. Okay, this is survey team. I gotta go to travel to end system in Hades camera. Hades camera. My dinner is here, so I'm gonna quit. And we'll come back and do more later. Bye-bye! Of course, I gotta get out of this game first. Now take a moment, so give me a second. And there we go. Bye, everyone. I'll come back later to do more of this, so you all have a good evening.